So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kick-off.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Yeah, Javier Zanetti, he goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why they call him the tractor. He just ploughs on and on with boundless energy.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. Turan. Lampard is sharing after that one. Conte.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking for options for movement.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Odo. And it's Vieira. It's Bellingham. Lam. And it's Bellingham. Over to the other side. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Can he get it through? Eze in acres of space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Bellingham. First quarter of an hour gone.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
And here's Eze. Cannavaro. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No outsmarting him this time. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
And the finish! Goal! Atalanta! Atalanta have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. Kohler really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's in a great position here. Eze. He has found the way through. Zanetti. Cruyff. That's the keeper's ball.
Galatasaray are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Bellingham, who needs just a moment to score a goal. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Looking for the run. Gakpo engages and forces him off the ball. Bellingham. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Lam. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's found the way through. And here's Cruyff. And it's Conte. Turan. Now, can they get him away? Well timed, excellent interception. Vieira. Conte, looking for a runner. He's got plenty of space out wide here. In by Hullet. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lahm, looking to play him in. That's good play. In by Lampard, he's rising! Oh, it's come off the upright. And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Ronaldo duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Bellingham is onto it in a flash. He's got away. He's found a way past. And he's worked it through. Bellingham. Here's Vieira. And it's Bellingham.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Collier knocks it out wide. Odo. And it's Vieira. Not destined for the flank. And that signals the end of the first period. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Galatasaray clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
That's a throw. Lahm. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nicely weighted ball, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Vieira. Distributed tidily. Crosses it in. Thuram can get it clear. Nicked it back promptly. And here's Lampard. And it's Lahm. It's Bellingham. Gakpo. Spread to the right. And the counter is on. He is through here. Now this could be a chance. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Chance! Goal! Atalanta! And again they hit the front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Good ball, good take. Eze will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Lahm, he's picked his way through. Towering header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
There's a sharp little ball here. Eze gets into a good position. That is good strength. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's not got that quite right. And it's Bellingham. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a lovely, neat pass. Always onto this. It's a promising position. Hangs one in. Oh, great leap! And he's stuck it away. What remarkable powers of recovery.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So again, we have parity.
Galatasaray really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Thuram. Lam. Oh, sweet feet. Produces a cross. Cannavaro with the clearance. It's a searching pass. Cannavaro tries to clear. That's very neat. Bellingham plays... Oh, good effort! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Galatasaray really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
The final 5 minutes. Short changes him with that pass.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Thuram.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Collar going after that. Now it's Hullet. Odo picks it up out wide. Deep into stoppage time.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bellingham. And he's worked it through. To be it! This has to be it! And that is that. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Deftly away. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for the run. Hullet. Rumen. Oh, great leap! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. Thuram. That's a throw. Chooses to go cross-field. Looking to play him in, and it's Otto. And that's going right the way across, and it's Lahm. Ball in towards the middle.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Gattuso. And it's Hullet. Now it's Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lahm. And they're quick to get it back. Now he's off and running. Hullet. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's nice. In towards the back. Towering header! He will be livid with himself.
Galatasaray are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Great chance! And that's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And it's Hullet. Lahm delivers. And that should get the job done. Corner number 2 then. Oh, good climb! Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Galatasaray presented with a golden opportunity here. A lot hinges on this one. The comeback is complete. The time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Galatasaray leading now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Almost half an hour in now. Nice sequence of passes, this. Bellingham. And it's Otto. Oh, that's neat. Now here's the delivery. And he's taking no chances there. It's a really well-measured ball. Played it again. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Ronaldo is herring after that one. Lahm, lovely bit of skill. And it's Otto. Hullet. He's on it, can he get away? Bale, who is rarely short on confidence. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Bale. Hullet. Otto.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Lahm. Now it's Bellingham. And he's there to retrieve it. Otto picks it up out wide. Impressive jump! And he's stuck it away! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And a header! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Thuram proves just a little bit too strong. Hullet looking for the chance to skim one in from range. It's a promising position. That is lovely. And that is the end of the first half.
Galatasaray are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Galatasaray claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Azar knocks it out wide, and it's Marcelo. Marcelo is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Bellingham. Lahm. Now this could be a chance. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Such good technique.
Collar. And it's Bellingham. And it's Lahm. Lahm. Here's Vieira. Spread to the right. Hazard can get it clear. Spread it left. Lahm plays it in. Otto under intense pressure.
Well, the quicker you cut out the service, the sooner you isolate his threat.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Thuram. Al Nassr do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Bale. Hullet, who's set up 1 goal so far. Nicely weighted ball. Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Pelé. It's Pelé! Oh, it's hit the post! Pull it! Pull it! It's a goal! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Pullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Pullet. Azar. Aimed beyond the defence. He has a look up. Pullet. And he's picked it up out wide. Nicely shaped cross. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out. And that was very necessary. And it's Lahm. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chooses to go crossfield. Looking for options for movement. Triol gets it clear. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest.
Vieira into the last quarter of an hour. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lahm. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Bale, and he's got away from him. Lobbed in behind. Rummenigge. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Odo. Yaya Toure, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. And it's Odo. He's shifting through the gears here.
Galatasaray can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Stood up well to him there. Galatasaray close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Substitution in progress. Two added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, this is tries a shot! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! A finish of true class! They have stolen level at the last! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Out towards the flank. Chooses to go cross-field, and it's Otto. Otto tries across. That has been knocked clear.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep, going box to box. These weren't the sort of things expected from a playmaker back in his day.
That has not gone well. Edmilson. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Iniesta. Otto gets a foot in here. Lahm. And it's Lahm. Vieira. That's a good ball out wide. And this is Gullit. Backward it goes. That is a brilliant interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Otto. Nicely spread. And no, that was never going to make it. Gullit looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Lahm, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
And it's Lahm. That is good progress on the left. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gullit sends it crossfield. Bellingham. That's Vieira. Over to the right flank. Del Piero. Maldini. Pepe. Knocks it out wide. Gullit. And it's Vieira. Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Del Piero running with the ball. Otto. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Makaleli. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And this is Del Piero. Deftly away. Referee's given a throw. Now it's Maldini. Cross from Maldini. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Lahm is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Otto. And it's Gullit. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Lahm. The most accurate pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Vieira. Hullet. Del Piero has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And it's Hullet. It's a really well-measured ball. Maldini clears without hesitation. Oh, good take in a good area. Lahm delivers. Terrific effort! It's there!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break.
And that is indeed the final act. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Galatasaray just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Galatasaray leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Aimed at the far side. Nesta tries to clear. Del Piero.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Eto'o.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, truly brave defending.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
And he's picked it up out wide. Lahm plays it in. Cleared without hesitation. Lahm receives it in a wide position. Premio appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Makaleli is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Eto'o. Hullet does really well to win the ball there. Played out wide. Otto. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pinches it off him. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire. And again, they're pressing effectively.
He has a look. Big chance! And that's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Makaleli demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So they have it all to do again.
Well,
oh, great leap! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. That's tidy. Crosses, gets his head on it! He doesn't look too happy with that. Devam looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very good place to start.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's there to belt it away. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Maldini.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Otto can clear it away. Nice sequence of passes, this. Tries a deft little ball. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
He's given the time to pick a pass. Now he's had it taken off him. Maldini with the clearance.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Knocks it into space, and he's...
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And that has left him in a heap. Iniesta. Del Piero providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, sweet feet.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's been caught napping. There's the delivery. Lahm gets into a good position.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Iniesta. They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling quality. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Serginho. Well-timed, excellent interception. Lampard. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Odo. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. Aimed beyond the defence. Rijkaard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Baresi.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Lahm. He slings it in. Oh, great leap! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Vieira. Detroit City are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Lampard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Koller is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard. And he skips past his man. He's got away. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Gullit. Terrific effort! Goal! Galatasaray! Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 17.
Galatasaray have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Galatasaray making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around.
To replace him is number 42.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Gullit. Well, that pass isn't the best. Vieira. Looking for the run. Oh, that's fabulous. And he whips it in. Bullish header! No, just not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Played towards the other side, and it's Otto. Yaya Toure, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Galatasaray are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Half-time getting close now. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Deftly away. Otto made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Vieira. Costa Curta. And it's Rijkaard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Serginho. Now it's Torres. Mbappe. And that signals the end of the first period. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Galatasaray go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Galatasaray are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 23.
So, into the second half.
Coming on the field
Galatasaray leading courtesy of the game's only goal.
Figo.
Lam. Bellingham. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and that interception was most necessary. And it's Otto. Figo. In towards the back stick. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Gullit goes short. Oh, well played. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that is well cleared. And he's straight offside. And he's quick to snatch it back. Vieira cuts out the pass. Vieira. Yaya Toure. It's Bellingham, who's looking wide. Lam finding himself in space. Spread to the right. And it's Otto. Here comes the cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Iniesta. Passing is crisp and sharp. Foot in. Detroit City appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And here's Mbappe. David Villa.
Oh, really well played.
He's cut it out.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Serginho delivers with whip. Nice interception, well timed. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
It's their second corner of the game. Hullet with the short one. And here's Hullet. Vieira! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Galatasaray have their third corner. They've played it short. And here's Hullet. Detroit City have the chance to go the other way. And that was nowhere near his best. Looking for options for movement. Costa Curta. Galatasaray do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Tries to play it through. And this is Hullet. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And here's Hullet. Now this could be a chance. Bellingham! Costa Curta clears it away. Now that is commitment to the cause. They're up to 5 corners now. Hullet plays it short.
Galatasaray surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's Figo. And that has put paid to that. Lam. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Not the most accurate pass. Could move up a gear here. He has found the way through. And that has found him in acres of space. Impressive jump! And he hits the net! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and bet it perfectly.
So they have it all to do again. Great chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Yaya Toure fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. And it's been taken short.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And he is going into that little black book. Baresi. And it's Serginho.
That was lovely, that.
And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Odo. Lam.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Now that looks a decent ball. Decent chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
The goal scorer!
They knocked and knocked, but there is time for no more. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that takes a shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Played out to the left flank. Oh, they can break here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Knocks it out wide. Otto got a long way forward to join the attack. Guardiola. To Benatia. And it's Van Dijk. And it's Guardiola. And that's a corner! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Galatasaray restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now it's Figo. Otto. Figo, who is rarely short on confidence. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is getting up there! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's gone searching crossfield. Vieira. And it's Lam. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good switch, that.
Figo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cross flung in towards the middle.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Van Dijk. And the counter is on. That is good alertness. Now who's going to be first to this? Chance here to counter. Figo. And that has been slung wide. Now the cross. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Hazard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Vieira. To Lam. Pull it. Figo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Figo. Cross to the back post. He's rising! Goal! Galatasaray! And the comeback is complete. Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Lahm. Lahm is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Figo. Now it's Figo. And he lines up a cross. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And shifted it to the flank. Otto does really well to win the ball there. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He has found the way through. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's a throw-in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Guardiola. Quality ball. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one.
There will be 1 minute
The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Stojkovic. That's it, 45 minutes up. Galatasaray have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Galatasaray ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. So right back into the action. Hazard receives it in a wide position. He's found a way through. Hazard! Deftly away. Driven in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Rodez clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Can he get on the end of this? Lahm. Oh, that's nice. Aimed at the far side. Otto gathers from the goal kick. Zanetti. Serginho has it in a wide position. Has a look up and delivers. Bullet. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ibrahimovic. That's good running with the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Corday, Aveyron appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Guardiola. That's going wide left. Serginho. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That's really well manoeuvred.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Zanetti. Lahm. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Otto. Chooses to go cross-field. It's a pretty loose pass. Pull it. And he's gone backward here. And the finish! He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Hullet.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders pop.
Impressive jump! And a neat finish! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Galatasaray go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Otto going forward, played out wide. Figo. And it's Otto. Lam has the space to scheme. He leaps for it! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight!
After 82
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Substitutions taking place.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And no, that was never going to make it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hullet with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Spread to the right. Otto gets into a good position. Now here's the delivery. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Ronaldo plays it short. Can he finish? He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Vieira. And there goes the final whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. Lionel Messi, the everlasting talisman for club and country, and his contribution in 2014 was just terrific.
It was, Peter. He was outstanding in every one of the group games of that tournament, but the one that sticks in my mind, the Nigeria game. A fantastically entertaining game, and he got 2 of Argentina's 3.
Yeah, 2 very different goals, actually, if memory serves. A shot on the rebound for the first one, and then the second just a genius free kick.
And that must have felt so good.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Mbappe. Vieira. Looks to the other side. Otto. And it's Otto. There's the crossfield ball. Zanetti cuts out the pass. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Zanetti. And it's Zanetti. Messi. Now it's Hullet. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Xavi Alonso. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Otto. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Mbappe. And he's being shifted off it. Otto. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cleared without hesitation. Howson is the team's great visionary. Messi. That's Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. Thuram. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Otto. Oh, some tackle that. Gets a good foot in there. Hullet. Half an hour played now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. Alvarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lam. Vieira. And it's Figo. Otto. Now, can they get him away? Oh, nicely intercepted. Xavi Alonso. Now this could be a chance. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Otto, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Figo. Otto picks it up out wide. Caceres does really well to win the ball there. Otto is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Caceres. Alvarez. Rijkaard. That's it, 45 minutes up. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. That gets us going once more.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Figo. And it's Lahm. Here's Vieira. Van Dijk. Swung over. Figo. And it's Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Howson producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Zanetti. Zanetti. Oh, this is a terrific run.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Figo, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Pullet. Now Van Dijk. Pullet. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's in a great position here. Great defending, strong and determined. Figo. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Rijkaard. Zanetti. 60 minutes played. Pinches it off him. Howson. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
And it's Lahm. Looking for the far post. He leaps for it! And a neat finish! Certain, searing and imperious.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
Galatasaray have fired themselves in front.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Now it's Mbappe.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Caceres. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
That's tidy. And that has left him in a heap. Cannavaro. Messi. Good, strong midfield running here.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Rijkaard. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Vieira. Played out towards the right wing. Messi. That's very neat. They get a throw in. Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 24, Hullet. Number 21, Cristiano
Oh, well played.
Ronaldo. Coming on the field, number
That is well cleared.
Bellingham. Number 13,
Play for a throw.
Ibrahimovic.
Now it's Alvarez. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Tries to pass it through. Lahm. It's Van Dijk. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now it's Figo. Showing great feet there.
Galatasaray really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Bellingham, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs.
2 added minutes has
Now
been
it's
indicated.
Figo. A probing pass. Otto is in a really good position out wide. Modric.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need...
And that's that. Galatasaray have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started. Otto puts them all in. Figo. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hullet. Cross goes in there.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Now it's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pull it.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Messi. And now the breakaway. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Driving forward. And it's Lam. And he whips it in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Back in once more. He'll try from distance. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And here's Hullet. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now they can spring out of defence. Messi.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Chooses to go cross-field. Galatasaray are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Bigo going face-to-face with his great rival. Corner number 2 then. Hullet with the short one. Great ball, and he's in here. And can he finish it? Baresi is there to clear. Knocks it out wide. And that's going right the way across. Figo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Figo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mbappe looking for the run. Oh, delightful ball. And this is Messi. He's picked his way through. Lam with the clearance. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And it's Hullet. Lam wants to run onto this. Lovely bit of skill. Looks across. And that's a sharp finish. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that has been slung wide. Wriggles his way through. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. So, third corner of the game. Hullet goes short. That's going across goal. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Otto just loves to go forward whenever he can. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hoisted it, getting up there! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Cannavaro. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Now Van Dijk. 5 minutes till the break. And he's intervened well there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Maldini. Yaya Toure. And he's been shifted off it. Kola. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great ball if he can get there.
1 minute added time.
Deftly away. And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's been taken short. And here's Hullet. Flashes it across. Neymar. And for the first half, that is that. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So your views on the first half?
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And we are back underway.
Galatasaray have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Figo. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Lam. And it's Vieira. Distributed tidily. Figo. Hullet, renowned for his long-range shooting. And he's quick to snatch it back. Works it forward. Yaya Toure. Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Messi gets flagged offside. No outsmarting him this time. Hullet being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's been closed down first.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. Looking to play him in, and that's it, chance! And that's in! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Brest have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Lam. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Odo. And it's Thuram. Lam is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. That's good play. Swings it. Oh, good effort!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Yaya Toure. Thuram. And he's forced to go back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Figo. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's a decent clearance.
They're failing with the very quality that should be delivered with more intent.
Stam. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Collier.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ronaldo has been caught there, it's a foul.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
That was travelling. Vieira. And it's Otto. For Lahm. Lahm venturing down the left. Lahm delivers. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Galatasaray truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Thuram. Vieira. In with the challenge.
Galatasaray really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Maldini. Oh, good-looking ball.
Two added
Maldini.
minutes has been indicated.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Figo. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And it's Vieira. And that is it. A real high-octane conclusion. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope.
Vieira! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Vieira really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short. And here's Hullet. And this is Yaya Toure. Chance, surely! Corner number 2 then. Hullet goes short. And this is Yaya. And a chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Now it's Yamal. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's intervened well there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Yamal. And here's the chance to counter. Hullet. Shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. It's gone for a throw-in. And he goes cross-field. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
And it's Lam. Yaya Toure, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Driven in, he leaps for it! Goal! Galatasaray! And there is your opener. Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Galatasaray have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's
getting up there! Goal! Galatasaray already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Nice interception, well timed. And here's Hullet. Figo. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Lampard. Yamal.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. It's a throw-in. Yamal picks it up out wide. And it's Bernardo Silva. Gets a good foot in there. So what can they make of this? Knocks it into space. Over to the right flank. Figo. Oh, good effort! And that's a good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Lampard cuts out the pass. Cristiano Ronaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable. Kohler really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Figo, can he get it through? Pullet gets into a good position. And this is Pullet, in by... And a header! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Galatasaray find a position of real strength now. Now it's Figo, nicely weighted ball, and he lines up a cross. And that has been knocked clear. That is lovely. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Galatasaray absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Galatasaray marching seemingly on towards victory, 3-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. He's picked his way through.
That's good play from him.
Kohler is onto it in a flash. And they can counter here, and that could set him on his way. He is through here. Rijkaard gets it clear. Kohler unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Yamal.
Such good technique.
And that has put a halt to things. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's nice. Otto puts the ball in. That's very neat. Lahm, towering header! And there's a goal! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Galatasaray are having a ball here.
Galatasaray are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Figo. Now, can they get him away? Figo. Figo going face-to-face with his great rival. Stood up well to him there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Abiati getting this one clear. Succumbs to the pressure. Cristiano Ronaldo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Otto tries a cross, cleared away, just eases him off the ball, and Yaya Toure! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Yamal. It's Bernardo Silva. Spread it left. It's a promising position. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Caresses it through. He's found the way through. That's good defending, very good defending. Silvestre got a long way forward to join the attack. Look at this, and the shot! And yes, it's there! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And yes, it's him again. Takes a shot! Oh, it's come loose.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Totti. Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Elects to cross. Oh, no. Totti! It's a goal! Simplicity itself.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
After 83 minutes is...
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Baresi. Now it's Neymar. And it's De Bruyne. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Yaya Toure looking to provide the solidity his team so need. This is a promising build-up. Bigo in acres of space out wide. Neymar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Lam. And he's managed to get free. Cross to the back post. Koundé. And there goes the final whistle. Galatasaray really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. Lahm delivers. Oh, can he get onto this? Otto. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Hullet. And it's Lahm. Yaya Toure. Nicely spread. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Hullet. Ambitious ball here. And he's picked it up out wide. Bigo going face-to-face with his great rival.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Driving forward. Good pressure, determined, intense. Clipped into space. And he's straight offside. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the finish! Oh, it's hit the post! Goal! Galatasaray! And Galatasaray have the lead. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, that's well spotted. Over to the right flank. Otto. Terrific effort! And that's a good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Galatasaray are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Beckenbauer. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
And it's Shevchenko. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Thiago. Albert Ferrer receives it in a wide position.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Odo. Yaya Toure, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. And this is Yaya Toure. Diouf absolutely focused then on the defensive side of it. Oh no, what has happened here? Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Lahm has it in a wide position. Oh, important interception. Thiago powering forward here. Yaya Toure. Figo. And it's Yaya Toure. Albert Ferrer. Thiago. Pull it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Odo. That's an excellent interception. Serginho. And for the first half, that is that. How would you review the first half?
Galatasaray really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have done another one and kill the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Galatasaray firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
So right back into the action. Good ball, good take. Odo. Pull it. Yaya Toure, a man never lacking in drive or determination. And that has been knocked clear. That's a throw. Serginho clears it away. And that has been cleared. There's a sharp little ball here. Pings it across. It's a goal kick. Albert Ferrer threads one in. He has found the way through, and he's definitely onside. Towering header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Van Dijk. Odo under intense pressure.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
Galatasaray in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Figo. For Lahm. Lahm is looking to influence the game from out wide. And he's had it nicked away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rodri. And it's Ronaldinho. Serginho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pull it. It's a really well-measured ball. And here's Ronaldinho. Vieira gets a foot in here. Pull it. And it's Yaya Toure. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, he's burst through. Albert Ferrer. And that is headed for the mid. Oh, good. Oh, it's come off the upright.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Spread out to the left. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Yaya Toure. To Lam. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. McAllister does really well there. He is strong. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 24, Hullet. Number 42, Toure. Coming on the field, number 11.
Spread to the right, in towards the back stick.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Galatasaray are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Knocks it out wide. That's where it came from. Ronaldinho running at top gear. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
This is the time you need that pace.
Lampard. Otto. Plays it across. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Rodri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Played into space. Oh, that's clever. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Bigo with the short one. He leaps for it! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, there's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
But it's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Thuram is the guilty party there. Koller proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Thuram. Lam. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that pass just didn't quite work. Corner number 2 then. Bigo goes short. That is a brilliant interception. Shevchenko. Now it's Ronaldinho. McAllister. And time is up. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently undeniable. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Has a look up and delivers. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And the counter is on. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Hullet. Otto makes a move down the right. Decent chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Galatasaray leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. Well, nice touch. In towards the back stick. Keeper has taken decisive action. And reclaimed it in a trice. Zola. Zola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Good running, strong and purposeful. Pass somewhat off target. Pirlo, ball's played through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ah, such a clever touch. Big chance! And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Looking for the far post. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
And he's had it nicked away. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Vieira. That's a good ball out wide. Bullet looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Lahm delivers the ball, brilliantly cut out. Zola.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Koller. And it's Lahm. He is just caressing the ball. That'll be a throw. It's a promising position. Yaya Toure. And that should get the job done. Looking for options for movement. That's been slipped through. Now this could be a chance. Chance for a shot! And there's a goal! And the comeback is complete! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Galatasaray are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And this is Zola. Toure promptly onto that, and that is that. Bullet can be a real threat inside the box. And it's Salah. Tanucci aimed beyond the defence. And this is Zola. And this is Mohamed Salah. Out of play for a goal kick. Spread to the right. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Batistuta is fouled. Zola!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Lahm, good purposeful running this. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. It's a really well-measured ball. Beckham. Now here's the terrific effort! And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So let's get the ball rolling.
Galatasaray really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Vieira. And it's Lahm. Bullet, who does have an assist to his name.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Tries to get it clear.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's been shifted off it. That'll be a throw-in. Mohamed Salah. Tanucci. That's Cannavaro. Now he's off and running. Succumbs to the pressure. Lahm. Great vision. Cristiano Ronaldo. Driven in.
Well played and well cleared.
And they're quick to get it back. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Mohamed Salah looking understandably energised after his goal. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Galatasaray needed that, they really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Played over towards the opposite flank. Otto, towering header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Pirlo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Figo going after that. Now this could be a chance, and that should get the job done.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Zola. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Yaya Toure. And it's Otto. Figo finding himself in space. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Figo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Lam really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
No, that's been intercepted.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And again. And he's taking no chances there. Done delicately. And he shoots! It's hit the upright. And they've got rid. Galatasaray just getting a reminder of what it is like to be under siege.
Yeah, clumsiness could have cost them there. They can tidy that up.
Lovely feet. Yaya Toure. Vieira! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Well, this could be it, past something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Figo. Lofted in. Cannavaro tries to clear. He leaps for it. It's in. We thought they were done, but never say never. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So all square with almost no... Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. In he goes again! Oh, it's hit the post! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
That's at the end. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. Well, Lionel Messi's last European conquest came in 2015, and what a campaign that was. First leg of the semi-final, Jim, especially so.
Yep, and the second of his goals, where he sat down, toyed with, and utterly humiliated one of the best defenders around at the time. So, for me, easily one of the most memorable goals in the tournament's history.
Nobody's arguing with that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Otto. Lahm. It's a good run he's making out on the left. There's the crossfield ball. And it's Figo. Figo to... It's rising! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Foot in. Nesta. Galatasaray leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Real chance! Yaya Toure. Lahm. Now Van Dijk. Galatasaray do have a chance to counter here. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's found a way past. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now that's well seen too. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Vieira. Forlan. Lahm. Ah, such a clever touch. Lahm has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Ronaldo looking to play it into the box. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. It is a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Pullet plays it short. And this is Figo. Zanetti tries to clear. Stood up well to him there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Can he get on the end of this? Cross needs to be good.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
And it's Yaya Toure. Oh, nice touch. Now the delivery. And a header! Harmlessly behind. Over to the right flank. Figo. Vieira. Yaya Toure. Played out to the left flank. Crosses it into the area.
Well played and well cleared.
Nicked it back promptly. Played back in. Yaya Toure, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Now it's Messi. And it's Zanetti. Galatasaray looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. That's the throw. Well, that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Mateus, Messi, there's the shot! And that's a tiny finish. They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, nothing in it, Jim? What do you think?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Figo, and it's played in here. That looks a decent ball. Figo providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, great leap! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And here's Vieri. Aimed beyond the defence. Great chance! And it's a goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in...
Tries a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Forlan really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, super find. And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Lahm is one whose deliveries we all know about. Swung over. Figo. Yaya Toure. And the shot! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Lam. Spread to the right. Vieira. Ambitious ball here. Thuram clears it away. Nesta is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now it's Ronaldinho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Lam, distributed tidily. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Mateus, who does have an assist to his name. Figo. Vieira. Pass is coming off in quick succession. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short, and here's Hullet. That's a good ball.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that pass isn't getting up there! And a truly agonising miss.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
And this is Forlan. Vieri. And this is Vieri. Cleared away. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Mateus, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Hullet. Oh, that's a fine interception. Edmilson. And here's the chance to counter. Looking to play him in. He has a look up. Vieira can get it clear. Ronaldinho. Koller. That's been cut out, well played. And that will be it. Galatasaray did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Manchester United are looking to break at pace. And it's Yaya Toure. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. They've played it short. That'll be a throw-in. Now that looks a decent ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising, deftly out wide. Pull it. Oh, that's a key interception. Collier. Galatasaray are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Pullet, renowned for his long-range shooting. Otto ventures forward. Figo. Aimed at the far side.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Figo. There they go, hunting in packs. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pull it. And it's Lahm. Now Van Dijk. There's the crossfield ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lahm finding himself in space. Lahm got a long way forward to join the attack. Vieira. Collar. And it's Otto. Played out towards the right wing, in towards the back stick. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Figo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vieira. It's Van Dijk. Otto. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it...
He's rising! Off the post! Scholes is the team's great visionary. And this is Ronaldo, and this is Figo. Gullit. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Either side giving way, it has been tight. And he skips past his man. Just past the 40th minute mark. Figo has the space to scheme. That's an excellent interception. Nicely weighted ball. Collar. Now, what about a counter-attack? That is ended up in no man's land. Desai getting this one clear. And it's Ibrahimovic showing great feet there. And he is deftly away. Collar! And it's a goal!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate.
And that is all they have time for. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Galatasaray currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
So we're off again.
Galatasaray can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this?
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. Now it's Gullit. Great ball, and he's in here. Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That has not gone well. And here's Ibrahimovic. Collar. And that's gone loose. Figo. Lahm did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Figo. Desai makes the interception. Figo, who can single-handedly make a difference. Galatasaray still behind thanks to that solitary strike. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And he's managed to get free. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that has left him in a heap. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Figo. And he's picked it up out wide. An instinctive delivery.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Zanetti, the man synonymous with solidity. Your impression so far, Jim?
Galatasaray are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
He's got away. Oh, that was vital.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now, can they get him away? Hoisted in. Oh, great leap! Sensational by Collar! sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And this is getting better and better. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a great ball, crossfield.
And now the breakaway. He has found the way through. Xavi Alonso. He's shifting through the gears here. And Dijk gets it clear. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Collar, never the sort to be shot shy. Nicely spread. Now it's Figo. Odo. And here's Figo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's nice.
Such good technique.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Scholes has created one goal already.
Galatasaray are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack, for that matter.
Costa Curta. Scholes. Vieira. And it's Lam. The ball has bounced loose now. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Figo. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Lam. Hullet.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Scholes. Beckenbauer. And there goes the final whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And he is dashing away. Decent chance!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Loose ball now, and another try! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Scholes. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
That's going across goal. Scholes gets a good foot in there. Can he get on the end of this? That'll be a throw-in. In towards the backs. Oh, good effort! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Pullet plays it short. Corinthians have the chance to go the other way. Still goalless. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Adriano, think through. That is good alertness. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Knocks it out wide. Now the ball. Oh, good climb! No, not the best of headers. Adriano. But he's forced to go back. Scholes.
Corinthians definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Played towards the other side. Lam is one whose deliveries we all know about. 30 minutes gone. And it's Otto. Vigo does really well to win the ball there. Oh, they can break here. Scholes. Nicely spread. Pass is just off target. Out of play for a throw. Vigo. Great vision. Otto receives it in a wide position. He's rising! Goal! Galatasaray! Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Adriano. Mateus is... Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's got away with one there.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
And a header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Adriano really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That has ended up in no man's land. Odo. And it's Figo. Galatasaray leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This possibly the last play of the half. Pullet goes short. Chance for a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Bale. Bale puts them all in. And that has sent him sprawling. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Galatasaray go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Galatasaray can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. So straight into the second half. Galatasaray currently ahead by the smallest of margins.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi makes the interception. Rijkaard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Threads one in. Great ball if he can get there. And he shoots! And that's a sharp finish. They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
So, third corner of the game. Bastoni clears it away. Knocks it into space. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Odo being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
In with the challenge. Oh, easy pickings there. Almost an hour gone. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi. Oh, that's a fine interception. Lahm.
This is the time you need that pace.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Howson. Scholes. And they can counter here. And it's Messi. Cannavaro wins the duel this time.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Adriano. Mbappe has created one goal already. Figo. And this is Ronaldo. And it's Lahm. That is lovely. Aimed at the far side. Bullish header! Goal! Galatasaray! And they get themselves in front! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Galatasaray with the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
It's a promising position. Lahm plays in it. Oh, great leap! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
That looks a cracking ball. Otto. Oh, sweet feet. Otto tries a cross. Marquinhos clears.
Galatasaray clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Bale. And he's whipped and he leaps for it! And again! And that would have been game, set and match.
Kohler has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
And it's Lahm. Lahm charging forward down that flank. Terrific effort! Harmlessly behind. Figo. Mbappe. Thuram, a man never lacking in drive or determination. And it's Lahm. Lahm gets on his bike and on the move. He's having a shot! And that's in! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! Ronaldo at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Otto. 2 minutes to be added on. Messi running with the ball. And that's it. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Suarez providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, good climb! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And he's managed to get free. In towards the towering header! It's anyone's ball now. And it's Lam. And he whips it in. And he's had it nicked away. Otto. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Van Basten. And this is Luis Suarez. Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Galatasaray are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Can he spark a counter here?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Donadoni. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Adams. And it's Xabi Alonso. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Lam can clear it away for Xabi Alonso. Messi gets into a good position. The ball goes in. Impressive job. It's hit the crossbar. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. And it's Lam. Chooses to go cross-field. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Otto, getting up there! It's oh, he's been caught on it here! Shot could be on.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Edmilson. Messi knocks it into space. That is a great pick out. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Figo has crossed into the... He leaps for it! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Quality ball. Bullet looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That has been cut short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's shifting through the gears here. Figo. Distributed tidily. In towards the back stick. It's out for a goal kick. Rijkaard. Turns back here, probably the best option. And Adams. Howson. Spread to the right. He has found the way through. Shapes to shoot. Oh, it's goal! Adams. Edmilson.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, it gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, can they get him away? Otto. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Reflections on the first half?
Galatasaray can add a little more variation to their attack. They've developed a right-sided bias with much of the same service into the box.
Everyone, please welcome our
So we
players.
reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Down to business again. So the first half brought no goals.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Lahm did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Gullit. Bale, a player who needs no introduction. Here comes the... Oh, good effort! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cannavaro. Vigo is onto it in a flash. Messi. Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Chance here to counter. Vigo needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and it's about time they woke up to the main threat. He had licence to deliver pretty much unchecked.
Space for him to turn and look. He's rising! And no mistake! How they've waited! Now they have it! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
Galatasaray have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, played through for the wide man.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Gullit with the short one. There's the shot! But he's left disappointed. Galatasaray have their second corner now. Gullit goes short. And this is Figo. Shoots! And that is wildly off target. Rijkaard. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Great vision. Great work on the overlap. He's found a way through. Delivers the ball. Defending of the desperate variety.
Substitution in progress.
So, third corner of the game. Gullit plays it short. Oh, that's a fine interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Bale might just make this. And it's Otto. Otto makes a move down the right.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's picked his way through. Otto. Oh, that's delightful. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, great leap! And there's a goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
The goal
Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And yes, it's him again.
Substitutions taking place.
Galatasaray are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Van Basten. Messi. He's found a way past. This big chance! It's a goal! And what a climax we have here!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Adams. Howson. Rijkaard. And here's the chance to counter. Otto promptly onto that, and that is that. 4 extra minutes added on. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nakata! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's a good-looking, terrific effort! And that's it! They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. Well, that was good, a terrific...